Looks like it's in the green. Looks like we're live. Hello again, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing some more of this. Just a moment here to toss out some announcements and mess with a few things here. Gonna put that like that. Oops. What is that all about? Something's going on there. Anyway. Gonna be hopping back in here. Oh, let's refresh the chat here. This is from earlier. There we go. And we will refresh this chat over here. Start fresh. There we go, there we go. And let's toss out some announcements. Things. Boop-a-doop. And we'll do OWASP. Back at it. All right, I think we are good to go. Just about. Okay. Continue where we left off. Chapter 5. Alright, and what are our achievements for Chapter 5? Probably just visit somewhere. Visit the junkyard. We'll go ahead and visit everywhere, just see about extra story mode. Alright. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. False like a fool. Alright, let's, I gotta turn down some other folks. I am lurking in some other channels as is my wont. As Meme would say, banned. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's start off with a good redeem here too. Let's see. Oops. Let's go with not a goblin. That's a fun one.
Nani?
Goblin が あれはゴブリンではないな。
見ればわかるでしょ。
Gotta love Goblin Slayer. Alright. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. I mean, friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family. They all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. Humph. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Whew, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. I see a pink notebook. Alright, let's look around. around. Oh, we gotta go over there. Let's see. So first of all, let's go visit some places. See what other story elements are going on. And also, yes sir, tricking some ghosts. I was gonna poke San, because I think San wanted to watch. Go. Maybe give you a shout out here, Drake. Ghost trichinosis. That isn't that some kind of disease? Trichinosis? Trichinosis? I don't know. I don't see any customers that have a date with chicken tonight. I hear singing coming from the kitchen. La la la, I love you, I swear it's true. I truly love you, by my goosebumps, I swear. La la la. He loves chicken. He's not a bad singer, but I guess I better be going. You're welcome. I am always willing to give shoutouts to people. Oh, those look like maybe some villains. Interesting, interesting. Alright. We will go... We were at the Super's office. We should go see what's up at the park. It is a disease, and I think it's why pork wasn't kosher. I could be wrong on that. Alright, anything interesting going on here? Does not look like it. Okay. Then off to this guy's office. Yeah, I vaguely remember something about that. I mean, I think the pigs not being kosher has to do with the whole, you know, split hoof or not split hoof thing, right? Like, sheep are okay, sheep are fine because they have the hoof. Oh wow, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Still surprise. I mean, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I really gotta remind myself to decrease the timer, or increase the timers on all of those. Got anything going on here? Oh, still nothing. Okay. Junkyard. If you get stepped on by one, it makes you say oof. I suppose. Oh, back again? Yeah, just checking to see if anything's new. Well, let me see. A moment ago, your corpse was taken away by the police. It was? Oh. Okay. Oh, no camera. Thank you for pointing that out. I had to flap down. Hello. It's time again. It's boring me to tears of the kingdom. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I'll never see my poor corpse again. Nothing is permanent. We lose everything in the end. But there are some things we can get back, right, Ray? I suppose you're right. Ah, there we go. Moving along. I've been playing that for over a month. Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, how long have I been playing Entry and Odyssey? I can say nothing about how long you've been playing, you know, Tears of the Kingdom. How long have I been playing Atelier Ryza and Star Ocean Divine Force and the Hoof Rhyme is from Breath of the Wild. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go back to Super's office. I think this is the main place we're supposed to be. We gotta listen to some conversations and see where to go next. Gotta find where Lynn went. Let's see. So we probably want to go... Can we examine this? Lynn's notebook, sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? I wish I could find out. Retro Rewind Pod took over a year to beat Earthbound. Earthbound's pretty long, I believe. Let's see. What if we swivel this? Turn the light on. Can we see any information about that now? It was long. I think I maybe gave Earthbound like an hour and a half of my time the first time I heard about it and was trying it out as when I was a younger man and or really more of a kid and was just doing emulation near the back in like the mid 80s or mid 90s, late 90s. And I think Earthbound is one of the games I gave a shot. I don't think I've tried it since. The battle system and the sound kind of threw me. You did play Mother and almost beat it. Yeah, I think Earthbound is Mother 2. Alright, so what if we do... Okay, I can't go down here yet. But if we go over here and roll, we can hear their conversation. That old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. You okay? I'm okay. Are you asking me? What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. The garbage chute. Is my mic not working or something, or...? Well, it is inspired by a John Lennon song. It seems to recall you're not fond of the Beatles. Earthbound is? I'm just saying Oh, Mother. I've never really played Mother. I don't have anything against that series. I was just saying that when I gave Earthbound a try, back when I was, yay high, right? It didn't grab my interest, but I could give it a try now that I'm older. At some point, maybe. It's definitely not really on my list of things that are like, I should play that. But anyway, she couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Ooh, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. The music is somewhat Beatles inspired. Ah. You'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. And yeah, hey Sam, welcome in, man. Let me toss you a shout out, sir. Ah, some of that Halloween game. That's right. I think you've told me the name a few times, and I don't never remember it. But anyway, it looks like fun. Alright, what were we doing? Is Zelda making you the carrot cake? Examine that. Examine that. I have no idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still. That old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. Okay, so where to? Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. You saw this earlier, dude. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What? This? Oh, this is, wait a minute. Is that... Yes, sir. It's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know those, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Trick time. Alright, so I guess I can't go to the, downstairs yet. Hello? To whom am I speaking, please? Yes? Hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. That looks like the police station. Oh, doesn't tell me what it is. Get Caliban to make you some delicious food. I'm going to go file a report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant. Vigilant. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Dubious food. Just stay on your toes. Alright. So we could call over to the station. I'm a little bit curious. Is there still nothing I can do down here? see the doctors down there. The bird dude. Strange old pigeon man. I guess we'll go to the other place. Then Moza. I think it is. Can fix it up. Oh right, that was the lady that you found that you give your dubious food to, and she makes like a monstrous stew out of it. There we go. What was that call all about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain. Inside your brain, Bailey. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Arrgh. What is that supposed to mean? I like these graphics a lot too. They're very much in the same vein as the later Ace Attorney games, I think. I don't know. I get the feeling it's the same team that worked on the Ace Attorney games that worked on this. Or possibly they did this before the Ace Attorney games. No, because I think Ace Attorney started on the GBA, so I think these were after some of those. I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? Ace Attorney Naomi? I want to play Monster Hunter World. I can't go anywhere. I can't reach. Okay. Oh, he put up a note. Not loose? Hey, what's this? Do you remember Naomi from Australia? Naomi from Australia. The Australian lawyer? Which Ace Attorney game is she from? I think I've only played the first 3. I don't think I played 4, 5, and 6 yet. Yeah, I don't remember Naomi. Anyway. Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties, after all. Use a little brain power. The co-op made a sticker. She's a real person. Oh, is she an associate of a certain orange-haired comics creator who's out for adventure on a certain island? Lame! Anyway, what are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. Okay, so now I'm over here. The emergency switch? A goblet. Oh, I should listen to their conversation. Arrgh! There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Gah. But he parodied her in Ace Attorney, basically. Okay. Oh, I think I vaguely remember that. It's been a good while. Yeah, I'm really liking this one. I really liked this one when I played it originally, so I'm still liking it. I don't know. The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Not actually to do with Orange Koala. She was a lawyer for Australia in the Djokovic hearing. She didn't say a word. Oh, okay. Djokovic, right. The tennis player. Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Ah, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Ah. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. So this is some kind of prison. Night vision goggles. A bazooka? Night vision goggles? Oh wow, okay. Oh, it's Lynn. Hello? Lynn! I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago, asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I've got to go. I'll call again tomorrow. How much does Lynn weigh again? I mean, clearly she weighs on all of these guys' minds. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're going to report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Oh, oops. I got... I don't know what they think is special about tonight. But for me, it's my only night. Special K's. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I better hurry. They're having cereal. Oh, yeah. The cereal that tastes like cardboard. My mom used to eat that all the time. I tried some of it. Never again. Cardboard cereal. Ugh. Alright, is there anything else to do around here? Just seems like there should be something to do. Maybe? I think the switch just like opens up a new path is all. I used to eat it. It was alright. I eat coffee now. You eat coffee now. As long as it's not the, special brand that John ordered. Hopefully it's not that coffee. Oh, she's dead again? Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm having coffee right now. Well, not really eat, but yeah, also not that coffee. Okay. Dead again. It looks like she's dead again. I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits beside this one. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. We had some in the office like 20 years ago, and I declined to drink it. Wow, they've been doing the cat stuff coffee for 20 years? I thought that was a relatively recent thing. It's gross, regardless. What a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. It's early 2000s, yeah. It's still so weird to me to think of, like, the 2000s is already 20 years ago. Time's really flown. Time's really flown. I gotta go to a lamp and go to the body. I hope all is okay. Everything's fine over here. What's up? I don't know what's got you worried about me. Haha, I died again. She's laughing. I died again. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Grave. Yeah, well, this is the third time, after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? What are you asking me for? Oh boy. Guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. She was there. Maybe shot in the back. Rewind time. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just the time wasn't ripe. Oh, she can fit in there. Wow. She's a contortion artist. It's dark, man. Hopefully not the ocean, dark man. What secret does the darkness hold? We shall find out. He hung up. Oh, I left the stove on. Or no, I guess this was before I came. So that was, what's that? This is quite the interesting room. Wow! It's a whole-on Rube Goldberg machine. She's a contortionist. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? What would that be in Japanese? That would be like, let's see. To murder is like, ansatsu? No, ansatsu is assassination. To murder is like korosu. So it's like, I don't know. You'd probably use like the, there's this like, suffix you use on things like it's like nki or something. So like a washer is like a chido something ki or something like that. Korok seed? No. Korosu. Korosu is to kill, to murder. That old pigeon guy must have made it. But why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Trick time. Okay, I can't get anywhere yet. You know what, Cecil? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures. But I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. It looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this Rube Goldberg machine. Close enough. Oh lol, for a second I thought that spirit was something else. Okay, this is him saying this. Oh, right, this doesn't work unless somebody's on the phone. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. So she's a cat. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Lynn is starting to win you over from Zelda. She's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. Alright, I can't, let's see. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Okay, let's go there. Zelda is all weepy. He hung up. Oh, whoops, he's got something to say. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only somebody would give me a kind word right about now. You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there! That's all you got? I'd like to see you do better. Oh, wow. Super Nintendo Chalmers? Seriously, I think you were onto something when having Zelda run with you. That is a darn good idea. Okay, so I think we want to go... Oh no, the little chair isn't there anymore. How do I get the chair over here again? Lynn ran away, the detectives yelled at me, the old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed. At least his fate was changed a little bit. That's good, anyway. Really? Alright. So we gotta go down here. And down here. Here we go. Okay, so we're on the ball. I don't know what we gotta do to stop this, but... wait, what does that say? There it goes, the murder machine has started. Heck yeah, GVG and I were talking about it before Tears of the Kingdom. Like a year ago. Okay. There it goes, the murder machine has started. And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. You just have to find it. Here goes. Okay, we got a toolbox. We got a hoist. Man, we have got so much stuff going on here. Let's do this. Open. Move. Oh. I think I'm supposed to... Hold on. Okay. This doesn't give you a lot of time. The key to this murder machine is that cheeky little Cupid who fires the arrow. But wait a minute, that swinging shovel. I wonder if that can be used as a weapon somehow against our Mr. Cupid. Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Okay, so here we go. I think I have to have the box closed. Not quite. No? Toy cake. Balance toy. Door? Oh, I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves down the pole. Hey look, there's a thread attached to it. It loops around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. And it seems to be connected to our fiery Mr. Cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism. But inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set into motion. Okay. Oh! Okay, so the... opening that causes the bowling ball to fall. Okay, so I do need the bowling ball to fall. I don't, I think we have to go back. I need to show you my collection of Zelda games. I have the 2 NES games sealed. Your Zelda Shrine? Oh wow, I have an Ocarina, and it's not done up like the OOT. True, true. I have the watch from the 80s. Alright. Leave it to you guys to be geeking out over Zelda stuff. That's cool though. Okay, so I think what I want to do is... Can we go here yet? We can't. So if we go here and move, and then go here, and here, and here, and here, and open, and then here, and here, and here. Oh, it didn't go. Okay. I mistimed it. I think I have to wait for the ball to go all the way down. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, so we want to do that. and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. And then that. Okay, once it's down. Come on, ball. I think I did it. I think I did it. What just happened? It looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Cecil? Are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Trick time. You are here! I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case? All by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So, why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit? I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say. When it rains, it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. For that. There's all the games, loot and box, and some other stuff. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly, tonight, at the junkyard. And you fell for it? Even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. So what are you gonna do? So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Cecil? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard. Huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again, if you can help it. I will use Lynn. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. Don't die, Lynn. I need to use you. Rube Goldberg hates your guts. Nice. Chapter 6. Alright, so what are our Chivos for Chapter 6? Gotta visit the ladies' red apartment. Anything else for chapter 6? Nope. Lost memories of self. A forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. A dead guy and a detective. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Alright, so we are here. Oh, I see. That lets me get up. That's what that's for. Alright. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends. Oh, he's just saying the same thing. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn, probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. Okay, so what's over here, I wonder? Let's see. Is there anything interesting? Is it just the microscope and the... It's just the microscope and the photos again. Lame. Alright. Close the spout lid. Okay. So now we gotta go... We're supposed to go to the prison, but let's go to all the places before we go to where we're supposed to go, just to see. Only one gives us an achievement, but we'll just see what's going on in these various places, if anything. Ah, welcome back. How's it going? Have you solved all of your mysteries? Can't you tell by my face? I did see your face, but I asked anyway. Smart alecky light picture. The lady detective and I decided to join forces. She and I are connected somehow. I just know it. Oh, that's fine news. Look at him wriggle happily. Tonight, you and she both suffered misfortune. But if you combine her bad luck and yours, it makes great good fortune. Remember that. I don't know. By my math, bad luck plus bad luck equals a whole lot of bad luck. You should check your figures. Alright, so we got a little bit of dialogue for our troubles. The light is trying to kill me, and the toaster's been laughing at me. Oh, who's that guy? Stephen Campbell? No, not Stephen Campbell. Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell. Are you Bruce Campbell tonight? Line doesn't be working. Go over here. Is the head on the wall laughing at you too? Combining this game with The Simpsons. Oh, that's right. That's from the house, the haunted house from Tree of Horrors. I think. It's been a long time since I've seen that. The passionate typing continues on. What do you mean you hope I'm okay? What has got you thinking I'm not okay? Should I take my hat off? Do you not recognize me as Barry? She wears her fingers away. She wears her fingers away as she spins her tale of love. Good luck, Mama. She's a sharp-tongued little girl, but she still supports her mother's dreams. And please get out of that business as quickly as possible. I guess not. Good luck, Mama. This on. Huh? Alright, so I guess we should check out this place too. Even as I sit here, time is ticking away. I wonder what he's feeling right now. I bet he hates me. Oh, if only I could blow up and scatter into a million pieces. Maybe you ought to think of more peaceful images. Skyward and Tears of the Kingdom. The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man drifts over to me on the breeze. I have to use the restroom, but if I leave my post, I just know I'll miss something. Come to think of it, that annoying leaflet guy disappeared when I used the restroom earlier. Darn it, it's almost time. Which will show up first, my mark or the end of my ability to hold out? Poor guy. Stakeouts are hard. I knew Skyward. Yep. Alright, so Chicken Kitchen? I guess we'll go to Chicken Kitchen. I'm not sure about TP. I don't remember that. She tried to give her life for Midna, though. For Twilight Princess. I don't see any customers to claim her love. Da-da-da. Right down to the marrow of your bones. But your marrow is nothing compared to your glorious meat. Oh boy. He's not a bad singer. I guess Lynn isn't here yet. I have a job to do. I'd better get to that first. Alright. On to where we're supposed to go. KMR 2675. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me, coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was just me being sarcastic. Just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. I'll switch that on Wii. Nope. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. His prisoner number is D99. Okay, so we gotta find the blackboard for D99. How do I get to these cells? I'd better try to get some information here first. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one, myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. So your character isn't familiar with what a prison is. Hey, Bailey. Try picking up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big wheel do, anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who? What? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked, too. What are your demands? They asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice, on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy, and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Arrgh. Would you quit throwing away my important duty memos away? Okay. Just the kind of excitement I need to wake me up. Well, I told you, it's only for emergencies. Don't play with it. And I told you, it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job. Going on rounds? Or building houses out of cards? Well, you'd better know. And you ought to know that I'm just kidding. Gah. Also, it's a good game, but the lack of Octoroks annoys me. Please, I hate them. You hate Octoroks or you hate these guys? Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? He can't even pen up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C-38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Oh. Oh. I've been playing for a while. Have you not heard me at all? uh... Oh, not even the camera. So the stream's been messed up for you since way early on. Because you told me about the camera that I wasn't on camera, and so I noted that my thing was flipped up, and as soon as you told me about that, I flipped it up. I've been going for a while now. You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who? What? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it? A murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than murder, because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. You have a bad craving for Monster Hunter right now? Trunk, lol. Oh. Drink? Sure reminds me of case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Alright, so now I have no way up. To the monitors. But I really need to get, like, out of here. So maybe if I do this. Oh, still can't do anything here. Arrgh. Okay, enough I guess. Blah blah blah. Okay, so we put up another notice. And I can see the monitor, but it's always the same stuff, right? Yeah, so it's not this. I guess we can let this loose again. But I have a moment here. But it doesn't really go anywhere interesting. Ah, here we go. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently... this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, right? Don't you? It's a special prison, built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking, or hiding, behind that beard of his. Oh, am I D99? Got a beard? Oh, the princess was. I went through... What was that? I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. Arrgh. Don't throw away my memos, he says. It's time. This is a very Capcom person. The hip action, I figure, is amazing. Nice. There, it's done. Okay. Oh, somehow my reach is longer now? Oh, he finished his card house. That's why. Oh, we can't do anything here. Button. Door. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Okay, so we gotta do... Can I not go anywhere with that? It's not letting me get in time. Where's Lynn? Oh, you're getting tired without Lynn here, huh? Okay. No! No! I mistimed it, I guess. Oh, there we go. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. Game is much more boring without Lynn. I guess it's a way for the spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Imagine a prison where they let them keep their instruments. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Dang! Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go. Come on, sausage head. Oh, Lynn. Monster Hunter Rise? You want to play some Monster Hunter Rise? Is that what you're telling me? We're almost to once we finish the chapter, we'll go back to meet Lynn again. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has appeared. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said. Maybe I should check out Spikey's schedule for tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, we can play a drum solo with him. Funk. Nope. Examine. Examine. Toilet. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? There's a sale on a MHR expansion, I think, but I think you have them all anyway. Yeah. I sleep soon. What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? Oh, looks like Guru's gonna call it a night. Might get a raid here in a second. Anyway. Alright, what am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Let's see, do we want to go? There's nothing here. There's a pad of notepapers hanging on the wall. We read O on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't know what it means. Oh, thanks for the raid. Looks like we can do something over here. Oh, we can dial. This telephone. It looks like it's an internal outline only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Yeah, I'm liking this. Okay, so I'm going to go to the guard room from here. Press. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's got to be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Hey there, Guru. And everybody from Guru's chat, welcome in. We are playing some Ghost Trick. Just kind of a really interesting puzzle game from the Nintendo DS. I used to have it physical, and they mentioned in the Capcom showcase the other day that they were going to re-release it for Switch. So I was just reminded of that this game exists, and I figured I'd give it a whirl again. And it's pretty short too, so I felt like I could do that and not get too much in the way of my I've been trying to get through Etrian Odyssey and through just kind of a list of other games. But anyway, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out here, Guru. Very much appreciate the raid. Looks like Zero Wing. Now there is a classic translation, classic example of American translation of Japanese games. Or maybe even in-house Japanese translation of into English. Someone set us up the bomb. All your base are belong to us. What? What you say? Yeah, Zero Wing is a classic for sure. Anyway, as of right now, we are in a prison trying to figure out information about D99. Prisoner D99. I caused quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see, if I want to change my view, I can slide the screen. Or I can use the D-pad to do the same thing. Guess I'll take a little look around. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. So basically my goal right now is to get to this guy's cell. And I think... Doing something with this toilet? Oh, okay. So he gets messages from this guy. Interesting. All clear. I think that was a special stream. You haven't done that one in the club, have you? So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. Okay, so... note. Go, go, go. That was kind of by accident. Okay, so this is the guy that was that flamethrowered the commissioner. He flicks the spoon. He sees that it's a circle, which means all clear, no guards. So now he's going to continue digging. Ah, interesting. Oh, we got some more text here. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that. Where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. Toilet. Ring. Exam. I still can't read. But I better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna need to get this guy's attention. Oh, can't I ring the bell? Oh no, I can. Why is it... There we go. Oh, I'm in the spoon. There we go. Sweet. So this is all happening at night. Yes, this is all happening in one night. And I'm the game starts with my main character having died and watching a girl get killed and then he is taught by another ghost in a lamp about how to use his ghost tricks to go back in time and save her and manipulate, kind of do poltergeist type stuff. And like you find these paths around the map to get to different things to operate, manipulate. So it's kind of a puzzle game. It's kind of fun. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Yep. Okay. Looks like the curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. I can't make heads or tails out of his behavior once he gets back though. But this prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this guy up to, it takes all kinds. I'd better try to find a path to D99's cell. Alright, so we should be able to go over here and be in D99's cell. He's a painter. Lynn is funny. I really like Missile. I think Missile's my favorite character. But Lynn is pretty fun too. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guards said. Even I know about this one. Yeah? He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Picture frame. What is this? Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. A newspaper article. A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. We must know all! Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife, or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. So, the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. How come you can't read? You'll find out. You'll find out. Unfortunately, for now it's just foreshadowing. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am, anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung here. Hung there. Oh, okay, that explains it. It's foreshadowing. You'll find out. So I have the answer Lynn is looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway. That is also foreshadowing. You said he lost the ability. Ah. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. It is. It's, I was talking to, Drake and saying here earlier about, I think, I don't know for sure, but I think a lot of the people involved in this one are the, same folks who were doing the Ace Attorney games. So I think this is, maybe some of their work, some of their earlier work, or I don't know. Anyway, I like it. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. But just the same, I still want to know. Why did he do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace, before it gets too cold to cut. What was he painting? There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn, fast. And not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Oh yeah, I should mention your character, the character here, after he died, he got amnesia. So as a ghost, he doesn't know who he is, he doesn't know why he was killed. He's trying to find out why he was killed. Yep, we know. So we can go to the guard room. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. Chief McCloud. Chief McCloud. That's a MST3K reference. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. Amnesia in a Japanese story? You don't say. Right. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanello wishes to speak to you. Evening. Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby? That's Lynn, by the way. From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive, after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Cabanella is super creepy. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. But the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. Inspector suspects Lynn. Suspector. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I thought that was Harrison Ford. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white, too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her, too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight, of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight, too. Weren't he and Prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me. Rotten away in a place like this. And I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Alright, so I think now is the time to go to different places. So the chicken kitchen is where we need to go. And or the other, the office. So let's see. We do have some achievements here for going to different places and getting more, sort of sub-story beats, I should say. We are in Chapter 6 right now, so I don't think we actually have to go anywhere else. Let's go to this new number. Why isn't he wearing any shoes? Preparations seem to be going smoothly over the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that? Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Did Lynn kill me? She went and got killed? I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now, on such an important night? There was a killing. Killing. Tisk tisk. I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Antenna. Well, I guess we can go up. How deep is this? Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? An alarm, a speaker, a screen. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. But shh. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. I saw myself shot, right before my own eyes, by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I died all over again. Not like this. One thing sticks with me, though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down at the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Oh no, not our sweet ray of sunshine, Lynn. Oh, there was a cat in the bag. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Someone let the cat out of the bag. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. McLeod? The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Dang it. Inspector, I hardly know her. You, channeling some Leslie Nielsen there? This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. He's just watching the screen without any kind of response. So Lynn is showing up at some point X. But I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? But one thing is clear. Something big just happened. Maybe chicken kitchen is point X. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me. Oh no, he used point X. But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like, there's nothing left here. I gotta go. What? Wait. Wait! What happened to the girl in roller skates? What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. It's not very helpful. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Roller Girl is DED. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out, and now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? I bet she's dead again. I bet she's dead again. Chapter 7. Alright, where do we go for Chapter 7? We gotta visit the troubled man's office, the park, and the guard room. Get some extra story. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Lynn dead. My ray of sunshine? No. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Wow! Look at that chicken. Whoa, what in the world happened here? Oh, the heavens! What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Let's see. What's around here? It's 10 o'clock. Quite a lot going on at this place. We can go in his hat. We can go in his hat! I find that kind of funny. Alright, let's go call around, see what's happening in different places before we go back in time. Giant chicken. Here we come on the run with a chicken on a bun. Yep. Sounds about right. So here we'll go back to meet the lamp. Ah, there you are again. It's getting late. How are things progressing? I saw the person who shot me. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes. Well, well, that is a big step forward by the sound of it. Forward, huh? Doesn't feel like it. Here, let me share something with you. What's that? The truth is sometimes hidden in the shadow of what's being looked at, and can't be seen properly. Don't forget that. The shadow of what's being looked at, huh? I'll remember that. Foreshadowing! In a very, very, very literal sense. Alright. I love that episode of the Flintstones. I'm not sure what episode of the Flintstones you're talking about. But I haven't watched a whole lot of the Flintstones. A Shadow to the Fore. Yeah. What was that the name of an episode? A Shadow to the Fore? Type in again. It doesn't look like the novelist intends to sleep tonight. She'll complete her tale of love, even if she has to type her fingers to the bone. Okay. Something seems to be missing from this bed. I don't see the bag of ice the little girl had on her Beaver's forehead. She's not here. Did she go to the powder room? Is she out having a good time on the town? I'd better be going myself. Can't go anywhere. So the little girl is missing from that apartment. From the romance novelist apartment. Here's the husband of the romance novelist. If only I could catch a breeze and fly away. Or maybe even just catch a cold. If I caught a cold, would Emma take pity on me? Would Amelia cry for me? No, I don't think she would. Why would she? Oh, if only I could blow up and fly into a million pieces. I don't think I need to come back here again for a while. Scattered brain. Okay, let's check out what's at the park. The entrance, Oh, still nobody here. His van is gone too, and that van just happens to be the one sitting inside the chicken kitchen. Oh, I'd better find out how that happened. That bodes well. Oh, I should check if my my retro achievements thingamajigger bugged out earlier. Let me see if it's working again. It is not working again. Close out of that. See if I open it back up. Maybe it'll work now. Nope. Oh well. I wonder if I open back up. Thought I saw one RA pop up. Well, it was, I had the box art open earlier. And, oh, nope. That crashed the program by trying to open up again. Oh well. Not a big deal. Alright, so, I guess we can go here. I think it's working, but the application I have is just when the chicken restaurant happened. Oh yeah. The achievements are popping up in RetroArch, but there's a separate application I have that's supposed to fire off a little like Super Metroid type sound effect when I earn an achievement. That it's because it's hooking into the Retro Achievements web API or whatever, but that thing goes down all the time. So, I think it's currently down. It's that old pigeon guy again. He's looking at the stuff he has on the wall. All this equipment I've never seen before. Who is this guy anyway? And what's he up to? Doesn't look like he's gonna budge from that spot. Guess I'll go somewhere else. Yeah, nothing really interesting here. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to the guard room too. Arrgh. What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised? You seemed bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think? Hey, wait a minute. Are you dead? Dead? Of course not. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd surprise you, but you surprised me. You're good. Oh, you're good. Odd man. So they're just depressed over the Prisoner T99. Social investigation. We've already been there. That's kind of where we started. So let's go here. Okay. So now it's time to really do some fun stuff. Progress the story. Alright, so my guess is we've got to go in and go over to that body. So let's start by rolling. Roll. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. But I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Oh. There's Lynn. Look at me. I'm dead. What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet Guy. Gotcha. It was the RA Twitch plugin thingy not working. So it's not exactly a Twitch plugin, but it is it's just a separate application called the Retro Achievements Layout Manager, and it sort of hooks into Retro Achievements and does a bunch of stuff. Pops up, like game info and achievement info, and you can have a little box that's like the current achievement you're working on. You can set. Anyway, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Well, that's one way to greet Guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner T99? That's your concern? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other, after all, right? Time to monster hunt. Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, this game is super interesting. On my way here, I stopped by the Chief of Police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. Please continue this. I love this game. Alrighty. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? See, so he's got the cat. He's got the cat. So the cat belongs with Cecil. I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories. I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me at that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Oh, it's been decided. Blank. Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. Oh, she has amnesia too. Yes, this is a very Japanese game. Everyone has amnesia. Even Missile had amnesia for a little while. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? She shot him just a little. Just a little. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that, back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Foreshadowing. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. Shot him just a little. F. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner T99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place, anyway? I guess I'd have to say, because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. Ace Detective Lynn, right? And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who these guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry, either. but I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. The giant chicken. Giant chicken of doom. The chicken kitchen. 4 minutes before death. The note said, the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Here you go. Where's my chicken? There's a chicken. Can I eat that thing? Okay. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Cecil. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. I got a mini board, bell, a sign holder. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh hey! Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh, yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know, ha ha ha. No, I don't know. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Alright. 1, 2, 3. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you eat my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Take me where you're taking me. Here we go. Go to the cart. Guess we'll go to the cart. Can we go to the... Nope. What else was now? Nope. Up we go. Nope. Trunk examined. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. Here you go. Nothing? Anything? So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as you predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during the live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So Prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of these special cases, too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. Blue-faced people, indeed. They're a blue man group, or a blue people group, I suppose I should say. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty. My dear, just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot. Just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. She doesn't look bluish. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. Well, do you think she had a nose job? Is that what you're saying? My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of Poultry to the land of love. Guys, McGore in 10 minutes. Nice, congrats. Oh, they're leaving the suitcase? I didn't have a chance to do any ghost tricks though. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. Why are they blue? That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation's changed a little bit now. Oh, just by being there, we changed the fate. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do? What are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Okay, what do we got here? A glass? Bottle dispenser? Bell. So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. I think they're blue meanies from Yellow Submarine. That's an old one. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to find somebody who can help. So... It's Chicken Girl! Chicken Girl, it's your time to shine. He rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there, and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Aw, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand to my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Aww. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Oh wow, that is a throwback. That waitress has graceful moves. Okay, so we're gonna do it again. Trick time. Your cup runneth over. Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. These two are fun. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I guess I have to wait for him to put a glass down. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Okay, so I'm stuck here. She's heartbroken. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Wow, that's heavy. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? They changed. What are these? Late? I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Nope, still can't reach it. Not here. Can't reach it yet. Maybe? Come on. There we go. Can I do anything? Oh! Now we can get to his body. Not dead yet. I feel happy! I'm not dead yet! I'm not dead! Ah, good old Monty Python. Hello? Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I'd never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death, too. Oh, wow. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. We're rewinding within the rewinder. It's Ghost Trick Inception. Ghostception. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case's extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Welcome, Rewinders. Indeed. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanilla? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. You'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir. I'll go get her. The static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate ladybugs. I hate little bugs. I can't hear very well. Oh. Wow, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes, when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then, one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it. Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have a foot to set. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Flashing light. Recline seat. Okay. Let's do this. What the? It doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. Oh, I thought I turned it off. Aha! Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay? Inspector Kevin, he wants to know. Okay. Well, what do we do here? What are these doing here? Okay, so we want to be in there. Right? Yeah, okay. And then we are going to give it a phone call? What's the matter? Now I can go in there. Detective Wrench? This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanella will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her, too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know. Haha. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard? About the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here, or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Is there much we could do on this side? I think we have to go. Trace complete. You got a new phone number. The kitchen in the kitchen in the kitchen. The kitchen in the chicken kitchen. Hey look where we are. A part of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Let's see, we're here. There's a switch here. There's a t-shirt? What does this thing do? What's wrong? I can't seem to raise this switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising, considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Oh, wow. That's pretty fun. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster, slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. rock? Okay, rock the kettle. It's smoky in here. Can't get down there. Smoky in here. Oh, it's the fans. Interesting. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady her age. Maybe it's out of sorts? How about thinking maybe it might be broken? But it really isn't broken. It's just us ghosts. What are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get in the way of her planting that ladybug. Get in there. But it just seems to be making her all the more determined. I guess this isn't going to work. So I think what I should do, probably, is, let's see. Does this do anything here? No. Oh, right. So what we need is... Oh shoot, come on. There we are. Okay, so now we need to go... do that. And then when his hat comes back... Okay. It's smoky in here. Sneaky. I think that's all we need to do. There, all set. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. Oh no. La la la. Chicken, thou art so beautiful. Chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la. Well, It looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hand. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Self-defense. Self-defense is perfectly fine. And wars. And executions. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Like she was consuming chicken. Alright, I guess we just go... You do. Do these have anything new to say? I'm interested now. Looking troubled, the chief is wiggling his itchy toes. Chief here. McLeod? Looks like I won't be able to get home tonight. You go ahead and get some sleep without me. Yeah, I love you too, honey. Aww. I guess he was radioing his wife. If he had called her on the phone, I could have gone and seen what she looked like. I don't think there's anything here. So we should probably just go see what is going on in other spots. Get some more story details. And I think the place we ultimately want to go is the Chicken Kitchen main line. I don't hear anything. I guess nobody's here. The darkness and quiet are relaxing, but there's no sense in staying here. What a thing for a ghost to say. The mechanical murder machine in this room. It must have been set up by that old pigeon guy. But what in the world for? The guard room. What are they up to? Nothing, I guess. External. Super's office. I don't know. Is our dejected policeman still here? The one who really likes Lynn? Does not look like it. Oh, hey, I can skip that. Nice. Nobody here. Detective Ringe must be at the restaurant now. Now that he's back, he might be arresting Lynn as I speak. I'd probably better get over there, too. Come to think of it, I don't see that odd man out here anywhere, either. Maybe he's off somewhere dreaming about the gods right now. Any changes here? Emma, is that you? This feeling of waiting for a phone call that might never come. I wonder what sort of feeling he's waiting with. Your Excellency, are you sure you're alright, sir? Please, stay back. How many times do I have to say it? I'm very sorry, Your Excellency. We're all just very worried about you, sir. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled it like that. But don't worry about me. Please just leave me alone. Yes, sir. The tension in this room is palpable. It's as if something is about to happen. Oh, on hold. Nice, I got an achievement out of that. I guess this is into chapter 7 now? Oh no, chapter 6. Oh no, wait. I'm pretty sure we're in chapter 7? Wait, odd girl. Okay, whatever. Nope, okay. That girl's still missing? We'll go see our lamp friend, Ray. Anything? Oh, he's just happily wriggling over there. Alrighty then. On to the chicken kitchen. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Or wait, no. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How do the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I'd better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Wrench. Come to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who called me over. Oof. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. This is pretty fun. Did you decide you want some chicken? Or me, after all? We didn't call you. Sorry, but could you give us some privacy? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy, Missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday, I'll plant a big one on you, Detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out for you. Out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camila. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? How can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But, you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of the taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass, just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When he possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So, for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then, suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said, anyway. It's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. That's why they're blue. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair.
Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal, except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, huh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. It's about 11:31. It's already getting kind of late. A favorite? Yes. Well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jout were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jout was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jout incident. Now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. Girls just like to eat lunch. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jout. From Detective Jout? Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Cecil, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from, out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope, myself. And she dumped the chicken. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jout's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jout's, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Cecil. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Wrench, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Cecil. You have to save Detective Jowd. Who's Cecil? That's what he should be asking. You would think. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. There we go. Odd girl. So that was chapter 7. So now we're on to chapter 8. And so we're supposed to visit the kitchen and the pet-like memory and the junkyard. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feelings of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. Okay. This is special detention, calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with a security camera. Alrighty. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go AFK here and toss on some music. Hope you guys are all doing well, having a good night. Imagine some folks are just lurking at this point. But let's do a routine here. Let's do here we go.
特に女、子供、
I will be back.
エルフの匂いには。
いやよ、こいつ止めてよ。慣れますよ。
Okay, we are back. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Got my Abyssal on row 2. That's nice. Alright. One of my buddies, Master Welch, is doing FMV Fridays today. I totally forgot about it until just now. Looks like he was, the clip is from, I think, one of the Shining games. Something, or maybe, no, that's from, Crusader Senti. That's what that game is. Anyway, he's playing something. Playing something today. Looks like he's playing some more Straw. Oh, it's not Crusader Senti? I mean, he's leading around animals or something. Anyway. Let's see. Okay, so I think we've got to go... What was I saying? Generator? Still not up? I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead, then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Alright, so we are here. And we should go run around again to various places and get more story. Or get more background, I guess. Fancy meeting you here. How goes it with your quest? Somehow, I find myself roped into saving the life of a death row prisoner now. But this prisoner apparently knows me. I don't know if saving him is the right thing to do, or the wrong thing. Here, let me share something with you. What's that? When you don't know whether something is right or wrong, go with what you believe deep down, and you'll find out in the end if you were right. Remember that. This is kind of turning into a lecture series. When you get old like me, you start wanting to show off your wisdom. Uh-huh. Probably unconnected. Go here. Alright. Anything interesting happening here? That says probably not. Nope. Oh, we haven't actually looked around here. Kind of interesting. Alright. The park. Do-do-do. He's out looking for the little lady. Yep, Detective Wrench hasn't come back yet. He's out looking for the little lady, he says. So park is clear. I think this is the other place we gotta go. For the achievement, anyway. The chicken kitchen. I guess the little lady hasn't turned up yet. The detective must have gone to look for her. Oh, we gotta go to the kitchen in here. Is where we gotta go. So, here it is. This is the one we want to go to. The kitchen of the chicken kitchen. Just as before, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. La la la, the lovely maiden memory, goddess of chicken. What's with the song, chef? I don't know why myself, but tonight I feel like singing to you as much as you like, until you've had your fill. Oh yeah? Well, if you're going to sing about me being a goddess, I guess I don't mind. That's all it takes, eh? Godlike memory. Nice. Alright. I guess we can go see what else is going on at various places. Chief here. Of course I'm working. I'm right here at headquarters. You got it all wrong. You're just being silly now. Yeah, I love you too, honey. I guess he was radioing his wife. It sounds like a complicated relationship. Right, the guard room is where we need to go. And it wants us to go the internal to the, Doesn't anybody understand how this feels? To dance in the dark with nobody watching. Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. Nice. Alright, so really the only thing we can do is internal. There we go. We got special detention, upper row, lower row. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But, whew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator is gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. It seems that's the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Power distributor? Oh. Oh, it's a spoon. Huh. Okay, so the guy upstairs is digging? Hmm. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. It won't budge. Oh, jeez. Where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Foreshadowing. Or like a ghost. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. There we go. Water trap. Toolbox. Bucket. Grounding spear. Oh, hey, there it is. There, done. Success. Oop, what does he say? Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Let's see. Bucket. Garden sphere. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. Something really bad happened in this room. It's like there was some kind of explosion in here or something. And it looks like the center of the explosion was that thing, that chair. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty. But how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. Kind of downer. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's going to blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Yikes. Shut up, Matt. Accidents can happen with anything, after all. But let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? It sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Ah! I just got a shock. Son of a... Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Here we go. Back in time. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too? This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Cecil. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Cecil. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Here we go. Going back in time. Special prison cell block before death. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. It's clogged. I'm in position. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time. You weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But, you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on. Let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. That walking, man. The animation in this game were pretty good. Very stylized. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, we, oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences. For you, and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. So this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed. They haven't carried out an execution for a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Let's see. Flower face. Eternal phone. How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring it the prisoner. But that chair. It hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey. There's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright. I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. Should we go? Or shall we stay? I guess we'll go. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true, without fail. Listen to me. That chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No. That's not what I meant. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on. Nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here. We'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe, even if it does blow up, huh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Cecil. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. It sounds like it could be a plan. But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over? Alright. Okay, so we'll stay here this time. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. I guess we'll go here. There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there. Fast. Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head. Go, go, go! In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? So I guess Curry Man's future has now changed a bit. Cecil, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Is this newspaper article about your case? Yeah, I tacked it up there as a memento. I can't read, but it probably says something like, man murders wife. Whew, you sure can't pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Cecil? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. It's not working right now. Maybe they like things quiet during an execution? This guy's a bit too detached. While I was alive, people thought I was a bit too passionate about things. It's no use. I can't use the phone lines right now. Right now? I can only move over phone lines in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well. Internal extensions. I see. Looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You, too. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make kind of a red O mark. This thing is as full as I am. I see. Okay. Here we go. He's gonna go back in the mines. You would think that the water would wash off the ketchup a little bit. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Kind of crazy this happens all within 4 minutes. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Come on, dude. Keep going, keep going. I think I just may have found the path I'm looking for. The one path that will let me stop the execution and save your life. Well, I'm very impressed. Because all I can see is a pitch black, dead-end tunnel.
If I don't drink some gravy soon, I'm probably not going to make it.
Thank you. I'm doing alright, though. Sorry if my, is my voice going? Might be getting towards time to, pause the game for a while. Or, do something else for a bit. I don't know. Because all I can see is a pitch black, dead-end tunnel. Okay, time is running out. Now for the finishing touches. Okay, so I gotta wait. Here we go. This This appears to be some kind of... Am I able to operate? Nope, it's already on. Buttons are locked. I guess I can't operate it right now. Alright, so we want to go this. Success! What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way! If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Dang it! The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. Ugh. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true that what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Cecil. Spoon! I don't know if you remember the tick. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born, however. Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Panic at the penitentiary. Chapter 9. What do we got here as far as achievements go for Chapter 9? There's like 8 chapters to go. So we're about halfway. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. The bell. Better go back. How does he go back up the chute like that? It's so weird. Whew. I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. Alright, so I think... It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Alright, well, I think it's getting kind of late. So I think I'm going to call it with this and just keep it with that save the last chapter. And pick this up tomorrow, maybe. Oh, this was a fun game. I'm just getting tired and my voice is going. thanks for hanging out, everybody. Saying, I don't know if Drake's still here. I think he was probably calling it night much earlier. He's usually in bed by now. Guru Game Boy, thank you for the raid. If you're watching this later, or if you're still around. You're up grinding. Monster Hunter. Good job on the abyssal stuff. The Geismic Worm. I think I'm grinding, of course. Let's toss Master Welter right here. Let's end with the redeem here. What do we got? How about good luck? That's a good one.
In Italy, for 30 years under the Borgias, they had warfare, terror, murder, and bloodshed, but they produced Michelangelo, Leonardo da Vinci, and the Renaissance. In Switzerland, they had brotherly love. They had 500 years of democracy
and peace.
And what did that produce? The cuckoo clock. So long, Holly.
Democracy was a mistake. Anyway, see you guys later. Have a great night. Enjoy Master Welch's F&B Friday. He's playing some Straw. Good stuff.